Hello there. How's everyone doing today? It's a Friday, meaning more Final Fantasy. Oh, hi Jax. Also, what do you mean by that? Roxy heard 2 seconds of your music and immediately clocked what it was. Wait, does Voxy play 14? Wait, what? Very interested in that. Oh shit, my light's not on. Oh no, you can't see me, I'm too black. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna blind me. Oh shit. My eyes. Oh god. Okay, I can see again. I can see again. I can see. See again. That's why I have to have the light on, so I'm not as black on screen. But how's everyone doing? It's me, your boy Charles Robin, and we're back with some more Final Fantasy 14. God, this is a great way to start stream. I got tea. That's actually almost gone because I've been drinking it as I was setting everything up. But yeah, no, we're gonna play some Final Fantasy. We're I don't know where the hell we are. I don't know how close we are to Endwalker, and when that happens, it's gonna be sad. It's gonna be smack. Oh yeah, Funhouse bug. I like Funhouse. I don't like the other company that it's connected to though. I've said my things about how I feel about Rooster Teeth nowadays, but we're not gonna go into that. We gonna have fun times, happy times. Oh. Yeah, no, how's everyone's Friday going? I had a great Friday. Only had to work for 4 hours, and then I was out of there. I took a half a day because, one, the school was closed. So there ain't no kids there. So I was like, what we supposed to be doing? So I basically cleaned around the kitchen. Which is fine. I don't mind cleaning around the kitchen because some shit had to get done. So I was like, that was done in like a few hours. So I was like, ain't nothing else for me to do. Hold on. Oh no, I biffed it. Hold on. I had to make sure this song's on repeat. Oh yeah, no, it was great. Had 4 hours of work, went home, got some Chipotle for $5, only because I had a rewards thing on the app. And I was like, oh, bet, you just get a steak burrito, go home. Got home, went straight to sleep. Got up at like maybe 3 or 4, and great. I was like, oh, I'm awake, I'm good. And then I had dinner, and then I took a dad nap after dinner. I went down there like 5 something, and when I woke up it was like 7:30, and I was like, shit. I finally understand how my dad is after he eats dinner, because he used to sleep all the time after dinner, and I was like, I never understood that. And then I started working harder, and I started doing an 8 to 5, which is basically no, not 8 to 5, 7 to 3, which is basically a 9 to 5. What is this song? This is, hold on, I'll put this on screen. Go to PC for a second. This is Dance With You Long. Is from the Too Mellow album, Sounds of Tokyo to Future. It is one of my favorite albums, thanks to Luca. It's also the thing that I use on most openings nowadays. I used to use another older Too Mellow song, but it kept getting dinged on YouTube when I would upload the VODs, so I changed it to this. Oh, Jax, honestly, listen to the whole album. The whole album's great. I give that a definite Charles approval. It's great. It's amazing. I really like Too Mellow. Like, I've heard of him before, but then like recently, like last year, I started really listening to him, and I was like, oh yeah, no, this is, every album's getting saved now. Every album's getting saved. Oh yeah, no, Jax, how was your day? I hope you had a good Friday. Hope everything's alright. Speaking of which, hold on. So I can get this out the way real quick. There we go. Hey, go follow them. Go follow the hyena. They're cool. They're doing Bugsnax, a game that is not for me, but watching them play it is way more fun than me playing it. Oh, okay. Fucking Twitch is giving me notifications on shit that I don't care about. Alright. I'm cool. Nah. I'm alright. I'm the average. Just a token straight friend. That's what I am. Joe, I'd rather be the token friend, straight friend than the token black friend. I actually have a bunch of black friends now, which is great. Does wonders for my skin. Alright, let me go ahead and switch it to PC. Let's play some Final Fantasy. Oh no, bad voice acting incoming. Yay. You know what? I get to voice Alize and Graha. They use smaller words. At least I don't have to talk as Oriange. Jesus Christ. Oh! Wait, before I forget. Hold on. Another person I can shout out. Hey, hold on. Jax, help me. What's your wife's Twitch channel? Wait, no, I can just look it up. Hold on. I totally was ready for this. Hold on. I totally was ready for this. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, see, I knew there was something before the Voxy. Dang it. I think I did it. Yeah! Hi, Tay. Why did it look like you were falling over when I got here? Oh, I got blinded by my ring light. I got literally blinded by my ring light to where I turned on my camera and I was like, oh, okay, I'm on stream. Oh no, it's dark in here. Oh shit. Let me turn on this ring light. And I tried to like go away from it and like turn it on. But when I looked back, it was still as bright as I thought I had it. Like, I didn't think I had it that bright, but it was still really bright and it like hit me in the face. But yeah, no, Tay, you're just in time for me to go through this point of Shadowbringers. We got Graha back. We got the boy back. He's back in the source now. He's awake. And then he found the cure to tempering. So now we just have to figure out what's going to happen next. Meaning bad voice acting time. Yay! What level MSQ is that? Shit. Oh, 80. Oh, yes. I also didn't look at what the level was. Which is funny because this character is definitely well over 80. I've been playing this character off stream a lot, and specifically so I could get some of the tombstones for the last event. And so he's at like fucking 87 Dark Knight right now. Actually, I'll do it after this. Yeah, no. That's exactly what I did. I got the one from Tsukiyomi in the one before this one, and then I got this one, which I haven't gotten to that trial yet, but I do want to see what that trial is. Speaking of which, Tay, I also announced on stream, after I'm done with Shadowbringers, I'm actually going to transfer this character over to the NA servers. Mostly because, as much as I do like this server, because a lot of my friends are on this server, I can't really get a lot of time on here, specifically because when I'm online, everyone in Australia is usually like sleep, or the ones that are still online are like the ones that are doing like crazy shit. So it's like, no, I gotta go. We were watching together, but I just fucking realized I hadn't followed you on my old account.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Hi, Voxy. That's fine. That shit happens. Good to see you in chat. I also gave you a shout out, and I remembered that you had a name after before Voxy. About to sign it myself, but I have no idea what I did with my token. Oh. But yeah, no, I'm going to be. I think I'm going to be on the Siren server. I have to talk to a couple friends to see if I can go hang out with them in that server. If not, I might be in. I might go back to Primal. I'm not sure. It's all depending on where I know everyone else is. But because of that, I'm not gonna leave this server like automatically. Like I'm still gonna have a character in here. I just have not shown anyone who that server is yet. Then I can come visit. Yeah, no, and I can go visit you as well. Yeah, that's really what I wanted to do, because a lot of the people that I talk to / look for on streams and everything, they play in the NA server. So I'm like, fuck, I kind of missed that. And then I'm also a person in North America who plays on Australian servers, so it's kind of weird. But I don't want to leave this server altogether, but I do want to move him to another server because this is the character to where I've done the most with. So I would like to actually get more content done with him in a server that I know that I can actually get stuff done at a reasonable time. How's the lag been in dungeons? Yo, so the lag's been like real bad lately. Like, I got done with the trial with Elidibus, and I think that might have been the worst lag I've ever had in like Final Fantasy 14. Like, I was hitting him and no one was moving, and I was the only one moving, and I was like, oh no, oh, this is bad. And so I have been just like, it might be time to move. I don't know. It might be time to move. I think that was one of the other reasons why, because like the ping was just terrible over there. But so moving to NA servers soon after I get done with Shadowbringers. So that's the announcement. And then I can go play it with everyone. Yay! I'm gonna stretch because my back has been killing me lately. Okay, that's enough for today. Alright, now let's see what's going on here. Alize is going. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, but we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof. But I am quietly confident. Hydrate. God damn it, did I finish my tea? No, there's still some tea in here. It was a bad decision to drink this before stream, because everyone's gonna tell me to hydrate, and I'm gonna be like, I'm out of tea. Aw, damn it. And I can't make another cup of tea because I'm running low on tea. Well, if we were to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild, as long as you exercise due caution. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. But without further ado, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Yeah, I did have this set to Limsa. I did have Return of Sun set to Limsa. Okay, cool. But oh, right, I was talking about my classes. So, I need to fix some of that stuff. Oh, I I hear Pupper. Hi, Pupper. Hey, sweetie. Hey there. How are you? How you doing? Oh, no. You doing good? You know what? I'll give everyone a free Pupper. Come here. Say hi to everyone. Say hi. Say hi to everyone. Look. Say hi. Say, no, that doesn't mean lick me. That does not mean lick me. That means says hi. Look. Look at the, ah! Gross. Cookie, look at the camera. Look. No, I did not. Okay, sure. Okay, that's fine. All right, back to bed. Ugh, she'll lick me all in the mouth and the face. Ugh. Oh, let me also close the door too, because now that she's in the room, that means my door's wide open. Ugh. Shows you accept those kisses. I mean, I will, but just not in the mouth. I know where your tongue's been. It's nasty. Also, bed. Come on, bed. Oh, all right. Okay, jobs. That's what I was doing. So, Dark Knight's 87. So I'm at the end of Shadowbringers and I'm almost at 90. Stupid. Warrior 84. That's what I'm going to Endwalker with. Gunbreaker 83. Oh, Gunbreaker's so good. Paladin 80. I like Paladin, but it's not for me. No one look at no one look at this. No one. I don't like Dragoon. It's not for me. Ninja, based. Samurai, great. Reaper. I still need to optimize Reaper. Still like the buttons feel good, but I need to figure out a good rotation. They changed Paladin again last week and I have no idea how it works. Yikes. Bard. It's just like Dragoon. I don't like Bard. I might touch Pugilist because I started labbing it and I was like, it's not bad. But Bard, no. Machinist, Machinist at 80. You get the mech, so good. Dancer, I just got the base level 60. I don't know how it works yet, but I do want to try it out. Black Mage, I'll figure it out one day. I just need to level it up, but I'll figure it out. Summoner, great, incredible, amazing. Red Mage, incredible, amazing, beautiful. I don't know how any of these things work. The only reason Scholar's at 74 is because Summoner's at 74. I haven't touched Sage yet either. But that's because I don't know how to heal yet. And healing's scary. Healing very scary. Then Disciples. I'm terrible at crafting. Except for when it comes to food for some reason. For some reason, I like cooking better. And then, you know, I'm just gonna get all of these 3 to 90 because I like all 3 of these. Mining, cool. Botanist, cool. Fishing, it's great. Fucking love fishing at 14. Alright, let me go do the missions now. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. Going to Castle. Hello. Oh, before I do any of that, I have to go talk to my barracks. Hey, the fuck y'all been doing? Oh, yes. Everyone's almost at 60. Oh, you'll love to see it. Let's see. Might just be doing this one again. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. I'll be back to check on y'all. Ooh, pretty. Oh, wow. That's an interesting white mage outfit. But also level 90, jeez. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once.
Apologies for the wait.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
I have never heard that
It's
other
all
lady
right
talk.
now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment? Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Oh, pig.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
Oh, my boy.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Sucks that my character can't give him ether too, because I'd have been like, yo, I got plenty of ether, dude.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn. 'Tis done.
No small amount indeed. Oh,
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Oh, dude, I got nothing but patience.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
"'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news."
Wait, huh? He plays on Bridgerton? Wait, what character is he on Bridgerton? Hold on. I want... Let's look that up. Hold on. Let's look. Jax activated my Anthony. That sounds very familiar. Hold on, I have to... God damn it, iPhone. Why did you uninstall IMDb? I didn't tell you to do that. Jax activated my brain, which is voice actors and where they're from. And so it's literally, oh, that person's voice sounds familiar. I then go, where are they from? No, that's the wrong thing to look up. He's the lead guy for season 2. Oh! You know what? That's probably why he sounds familiar, but I didn't exactly remember. Is because I only saw the first season because of like how many people talked about it, and so I was like, oh yeah, I'll watch the first season. And the first season was just like, oh this is good. And then like it ended and I was like, I'm okay, I don't need to see anything else. Okay, so I can't see it on my phone actually. Oh, so I'm actually going to go to, but I did see some of the people from season 2, so I would actually like to Oh, okay. Yeah. His face looks familiar. Yeah, I know him now. Okay. That is... Man. Some of these voice actors are just like, yo, I also do incredible work off, like, not in voice acting. Which is so surprising to see, like, you know, personally I love season 2 way more. Really? Interesting. Seems like good a spot as to have any rest. I don't know, something about season 1 and that that one guy, and I'm just like, damn, I wish I was that smooth. Damn, that motherfucker was like definitely just...
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But
Alfie,
Alize
you're still a
refused to give
child,
up.
dude. Come on.
She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
That's the one thing I do love about their relationship is that they may bicker, but like they are actually like just they love each other very much. Like, oh, fucking annoying brother, god damn it. But then it's just like, oh, you hurt my brother? Cool, I'll kill you. I'll murder you. I'll snap your neck. It's just vice versa between them. It's great. Actually, I'm gonna say that first one. Well, if it's any consolation, she's in all of your work.
She told you of my graduation pieces. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
Gotta love these two. Oh!
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all.
Oh!
Happy, glad.
Oh!
Gaboo!
That makes me clap. That makes me clap.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan,
Oh god, he sounds like Oliver Twist. Shit.
but I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Yes, we can. All of them.
Granny, y'all gonna need a lot of ether to do that.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
I mean, that's still better than nothing.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Hey, save what you can.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Hey, bitrate, come on. I need you to chill out, please.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Oh, going back to see Grandma. Oh, yeah.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Them making the little child sound like a little British boy is just like, fuck, that's not fair. It's not fair. Alright, let's get that. I need money. But yeah, no, Jax, that is literally what happened when we all met Gabu the first time in... Oh god, where did we meet Gabu at? Was that Heaven's Word? Maybe Stormblood? Like, maybe the beginning of Stormblood? But, like, it's been a while. And we all met him and was just like, ah, yes, child. You have been adopted. Yes, interesting. The fuck was I doing? Oh, no, I'm not going to do that yet. I'm just going to go to the next mission. Like master, like pupil, the trace of a wry smile is visible on your stolid's lips. Alright, cool. We're going to see Master. Got it. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good as time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Alright, I know exactly where to go to. Nope. Wrong button. Also wrong button. There we go. Still the shot. Yeah, there we go. And then everyone can see the new pony that I got. Technically, I've had it for a while, but I just don't use them much. It's the pony from fighting Shiva. It's very pretty. It also plays the song from her trowel. It's very good. It's not my favorite, but it's really good. Actually, I don't know what's my favorite from all of the Realm Reborn / Heaven's Word trials. Because this one, pretty good. Ifrit's is pretty good. Ramu's is pretty good. Garuda and Titan. Oh wait, I think Titan may be my favorite actually. Hold on, before I go there, I actually want to remember what his sounds like. No, I didn't mean to jump. Shit. Yeah, actually, I think this one's actually my favorite. Hold on. We'll get to the whole thing in a second. I take it you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well. It's not gonna be pretty fun. It's probably gonna be stupid. It's probably gonna be her smacking her upside the head with a cane.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
That's how I figured that would start.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Alfie!
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
This motherfucker here,
You
yo.
mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Alright, Graha. Go ahead, bro.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a Scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Damn, Matoya.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day. So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers. We'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porksy, as it were.
Wait, what? Wait. What do you mean by that?
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Master Batoya, what do you mean by that? Wait. Bro? No, dear God, no. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and may have a monster or two, but nothing to the troubles the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place payment for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there were no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my Porgeros ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Honestly, I'm not surprised wait, what? No, this isn't it. Wait, no, this isn't it. Alright, cool. I'm not surprised Yestola didn't bash Alphinaud upside the head with her staff. Everyone looked at that man like, hey, yo, Alphinaud, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know their relationship is like tsundere as hell. That's something you would never say. That's not that far. Yep, no, this is my favorite thing to fight Titan to. Like, this fight, incredible. And the music that's like blaring in the background, oh, it makes it so much better. Is this it? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I want to talk to everyone before we do this. Specifically, Alphinaud. Hi, Raven! As I mentioned, Alize and I were very young when we departed with the Exodus. I envy Yestola for remembering the city as it once was. How's it going? It's going good. I'm still doing Shadowbringers. I'm almost done, I think. I'm not sure. I never know when like expansions are gonna be going. Like I never know, like, hey, this is the stinger for the last thing, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I know it. It's like every mission is just like, oh, this could be the last one, I just don't know. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relic. Pura Rogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and I regret to be in some array. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in. Yup. Oh. Support, duty support. Oh, thank you. All right.
I stand ever ready.
That's gonna be good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. It's time to go in. Aww. Oh. Whoa. Wait, this is her whole place? Damn. I wish I had a place like this. Cool.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, does that mean I have to pay attention to the... Oh, no. Oh, no. First things first, we need to harvest some clay. Seems like the bitrate is stabilized too, which is great. Wait, Graha's a black mage too? Oh. Oh, do it. I need everyone to come over here, please. I need to have a conversation with you all. Ow! Oh god, there's a whole lot of flashbangs going on right now. Is this what happens when you have two black mages in your fucking group? They just flashbang you the entire time? Oh. Damn, your Stola kinda, exploded a motherfucker. Hello, everyone. Would like you to come over here, please. Need to speak to you. Actually, let's get some darkness going. Oh, gotta get out of that. Alright, I can go back in. Raven, how are you? Hope you had a good one. How was your week? Hope you had a good week. I can't see shit that's going on right now. Oh shit. Oh no. Brigands. Come hither. Oh. Damn, that's a big one. Ooh, let me get out of that. Alright, cool. Now I can just hit this. Oh, there we go. Mudman. Alright, cool. Let's get it. Oh no. Oh, that's perfect. Ah ha ha. No, it didn't. I got that. Oh, okay. So I need to stay out of that. What? Wait, what? Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. I'm not gonna hurt him. Oh. I was definitely about to fucking a bunch of damage over there. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought. Alright, come on here for a second, bro. There we go. Where's the nearest base? Alright. Right there. Alright, get out of that. There we go. Yes, excellent work, everyone. Okay, first boss down. Let's see what the next thing is. Next, we need to get the water flowing again. Guessing we're going to the blue frog. Yeah! Blue frog next. For your own safety, I ask that you keep close. Cave gelatin. Huh. That's an interesting way to say slime. Get out of that. Oh, I was actually very much blocked by the jelly. Alright, cave gelatin. I'm gonna have to keep careful now. Sorry. Very sorry. You did look very delicious though. You look like a blue lemonade jello. Oh shit! Well, let me get out of that. Jeez. Ah. Salted earth. Actually, for people who played 14 in chat, can you rename certain spells? Or certain abilities? Can you like rename them, like for yourself? Because if I can, I want to be able to like change certain spells, or at least the names of them. Change. Fucking change Salted Earth to League of Legends. Name Berserk Devil Trigger. No, not Berserk. What's the name of the thing in the Warrior that makes you like literally have glowing red eyes? I forget what it's called. Oh, it's so good. But I would just call that freaking Devil Trigger. God, I can't think of other things off the top of my head. But like seeing Salted Earth literally made me go, oh, if I could, I would just call that just League of Legends. Because it's just salt. That game is just salt. Speaking of League of Legends, we finally got fucking Mastery 7 Sona. I've been working on trying to get Mastery level 7 Sona for like... In a release, yes! Thank you, Raven! Oh, fellow warrior, man. Oh, yeah, dab me up. Hunga bunga, bro. Listen, warrior just makes the brain happy, you know? I look at I think about warrior and I just go, ah, warrior good. And then every time there's a patch note that literally just says, hey, warrior got a buff, I just go, yes. Oh, I need that. Stay winning all the time. We don't even need healers anymore, for real. Shake It Off is now just busted, and I'm like, oh, I use Shake It Off so much too. It's just like, oh no, I'm going to die. Time to use Shake It Off. And so to hear that it got a buff was just like, wait, what? Huh? What do you mean it got buffed? How much? Oh, I don't need a healer anymore. But also, you still need your healers just in case you go a little bit too unga bunga and you kill yourself. Healers also need their jobs. Healers are very good. It's just funny that with the healing that the warrior can do now, you basically don't need a healer. Holy shit, Graha. What the hell is this? Oh. Oh.
Allow me.
Oh. Hello? What do you mean by that? Oh, okay. Don't hit any of the quarter joints. Ah, okay. I can do that. Excuse me? What? Am I supposed to be doing something? Cha. Oh. What's Was that supposed to be doing something? That was very much not explained. What's going on, Haunted? Good to see you. I don't know what happened. Oh, I have to go through this whole thing again. Is there not a shortcut? Can I just jump? Okay. Alright. So now that we're gonna have time to fucking get back down, what was I supposed to do during that part? Was I supposed to hit something? Like, I saw all those things, but they were up on a platform, so getting sleepy, I'm gonna head out for the night. Thank you again, Jax, for coming through and being here. I appreciate it. Always like having you in chat. You have a good night now. Everyone say good night to Jax. Alright, let's try this again. Brodo, how you doing? I'm cool. I'm good. I'm trying to figure out how the hell I died. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. This freaked me out the first time it happened too. Okay, so we're going to like way with that. Okay. So I'm going to watch. Okay, so what am I supposed to be? I can't. Can I hit them? No, I can't. You know what? I'm gonna be right here.
I will not hold back.
Oh!
Allow me.
Hi, Sky. Thank you for telling me that, because that was very much, you know, God damn it. I didn't think that was a geyser. I thought that would just hurt me. Got home from work. Oh, weekend start. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, do you have the weekend off? Or are you still working during the weekend? Weekend off. Oh. 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 You love to see it, bro. Also, like I was telling chat before you got in, I finally hit Mastery 7 on Sona. I feel completed. Feel very completed. Because I'm so close to it. So close. And now I work on Morgana. God, that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck hard. Alright, let's try this again. This time we're going to use Sky's advice. Thank you, Sky, for telling me, because I wouldn't have known that that's what I had to do. I'd have kept dying to the same boss over and over again. Everyone, you know who's actually very smart and very knowledgeable of certain things? Sky is. Every time I have a Pokemon question, I usually think, what would Sky say? Oh shit! Wait! Oh, it was on the other side. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. Let me see a geyser that is near. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to this one. Go to this one right here. Oh! It worked!
Allow me.
Ha ha. Ha ha. Finally understand. I finally understand your deal, Waterman. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Wait, do I need to? No, actually. No, this time I avoid the guy. All right. Almost done. One more dungeon, or one more section. Ooh, fire! It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! For people who don't know what that's from, fucking ooh, my watch is charged. Zyzix underscore has that as his has his one of his redeems. It's not one of his soundboard things. God, it's the funniest shit in the world. I don't know exactly where it's from, but I think it's from one of the Zelda games, but they just like modded it, I think. I'm not sure. But I think it's from one of the very old CDI games. Come hither. I shall kill you all. Oh yes. Kill them all. God, I might get some gamer subs out of this, because I had all that tea, but I'm still kind of thirsty. Also, bitrate has been going in and out, so can people let me know if bitrate gets to be bad? I have no. Ooh. Wait, why is this lava different colors? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It actually looks pretty dope, but what happened? What happened here? Is it going good so far? All right, cool. Like, it's like super pretty. I'm just like, magic lava. Ah, you know what? That makes sense. The magic is what makes it colorful. Oh, I killed him before his spell went off. Oh, that's sick. Ah, there you are. Think I like your words, magic mind. Oh, shit. Actually, I think this is my uh-oh. Ooh, getting Ooh. Ouchie. All right. Let's go, Mr. Magic Man. Let's see, I got you. Oop, that was the wrong page. Oh, dead. Oh wait, that was the boss for this one? Hey yo, what the fuck? It's kind of lame. Time to bake ourselves a porksy? What? Huh? Oh. Okay. Sure, that's
Right
what we were
then.
doing.
Let's get this over with. Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Yo. That's kind of. It's kind of sick. Dumble. Well, no, not exactly. Technically, it's. What's the biggest pig you know, Haunted? Because that's what this is. Ow. Damn, bitch, that hurt. Actually, yeah, let's go. Here. Yeah. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, these new mechanics are interesting. Uh-oh, hey. Why'd that do so much damage? Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. 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 That was. Oh, wow. Once again, these new mechanics, amazing. Let's have some fun. Oh, wait. Still have some fun, though. I got to have fun. I got to bring out Frey. And then Alizé comes in, and Master Matoya. All right. that boss was actually that dungeon was a little bit hard, specifically the water one, because I didn't understand what I was doing. But thank God Sky told me, "Hey, geysers," and I went, "Oh, right."
There we are, quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more. That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porksies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say. Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone. We're a step closer to our goal.
So, the one thing I don't understand is that...
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Nah, I'm good. I'm Gucci. I can go again,
In addition
actually.
to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Hey, yo!
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
She said, hey, yo, getting old, bitch. Alright, I'm gonna finish this out real quick, and I'm gonna take a quick break to get some more water. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with your stola. They're peas in a pod, are they not? You may now insert Matoya's relic when part of the NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface, looking under Duty in the main menu. Alright, I will be right back. Oh, I remember this mission. I've seen this mission before. This should be good, but I will be right back, and we will deal with that later. Ah! I'm back. Gonna jam out just for a little bit more. Everything seems to be okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I didn't check something. Okay, yeah, no. Everything's good. Good. Alright, let's go back to Limsa. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the office in Bulwark Hard should be sufficient to secure us an audience. She better let me in. I ain't do all that work to become a fucking storm captain for nothing. Fuck out of here. Wait, what? What? Huh? What this mean? You have received an invite to the Novus Network from the blank mentor. The Novus Network is a place where beginning players can share their experience and pose questions and adventuring to participating members. Be sure to take full advantage of this channel. Also remember to be polite and respectful when doing so. I'm gonna say you don't have to go in that by now if you don't want to. I'm going to decline it only because if I was if I was staying in this data center, I would, but I'm not. I'm transferring very soon. Oh, Raven, that's the thing. I am transferring after I finish Shadowbringers. The channel lets you talk to more experienced players for help. Oh, well, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? They probably did that as like, hey, you died in that one dungeon a little bit too many times. Do you think you need some help, bro? It looks like you need some help. You might want to talk to somebody who knows this dungeon a little bit better than you. But as I was telling everyone, after I'm done with Shadowbringers, I'm sending Charles over to the NA servers. So this is gonna be his. Oh, hi. Oh God, you're pretty. Jeez. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, come back. Wait, no. Hi. Okay. I don't know who that was, but damn. Goddamn. Why, Lieutenant Luna, ever a welcome sight. Wait, I'm a lieutenant? I thought I was a captain. Tidings to the Admiral, you say. She is presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she is presently receiving guests, but for the Scions, I know she'll make an exception. Follow me. Doesn't that just mean she will take guests? What the fuck are you talking about? Ah, that's what's happening. My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I have been all of you Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We've done it, here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Bah, even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples, for though summoning and a tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. 'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lamentans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, a struggle with the Shahagrin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen, and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought it high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbren than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it, and their absence sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of the 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. My given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfer, has been bedridden for some while an ailment of the lungs. Oh God, did he catch COVID? Fuck. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sigurd, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I've tasked the Yellowjackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Hey, leave it to us. I got this. Listen, you need somebody stealthy. I can totally be stealthy. Nigga, you like 6'10". Who the fuck is gonna be stealthy with you? Oh, I can try. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever the Sigurd wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. God, I would love to be able to talk to my Warrior of Light. That would be pretty sick. By way of first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sigurd. If you could approach the Pirates Charles, the rest of us will seek out merchant and adventurers. I know exactly who I'm going to talk to. I get to talk to the very pretty lady. I get to talk to that one pirate lady who's up there somewhere. Hold on. Give me potato salad. Yes! I get to talk to this very beautiful woman. I forget her name. Hi, Melko. So pretty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 Hey, how you doing, girl? Eh? You wanna know about Secret? He's a wily bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded for the Monkstadt's place at Oral Hilfer's side. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone and them days with them. Owing to which all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. With that jumped up blidge rat Sickard landing the juiciest whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble sea, quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters, as can't sail on the account of or getting old or wounded or with a child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh wait! So wait. So the ones that can't sail with them, they're actually the cooks? So most of the cooks in Limsa used to be pirates? Hey, yo, that's fucking sick. It's fucking sick, dude. Yo, that's sick. Yo. Now I just want to ask every cook in Limsa if they used to be a pirate. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't that all bad. Aww. Oh, that's sweet. And I know exactly who you... Never mind, let me stop playing around. Because there's a captain, I forget his name, who she is, like, smitten with. She's just like, I want to have his babies. I just will never tell him because I'm a tsundere. Where's the next one at? Yeah, hold on, cause I know. Oh, I know who the other guy is. It's the pirate whose dad is a noble from Ishgard. I remember who this pirate is now. I don't remember who Sigurd is. I don't think I've ever met him. But I know the next person we get to talk to. Ooh, hi there. Oh, Poogie! Oh. You know what? I still want to do that Monster Hunter fight. Fighting the Rathalos in Final Fantasy 14. God, I still want to do that trial. I still haven't done that trial at all, and I want to so bad. Is he upstairs or downstairs? No, he's up here. Ah, here we go. Oh, my boy. Curious about Sickard, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, the blank permits us to attack only Garlean vessels. Yet these have all but vanished from seas since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would be willingly abandon the old ways. So then, how are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Ah. AKA, I get to beat up a motherfucker. Aha. Aha. I like doing that laugh so much. Alright. Let's get some stuff done. Oh, what's up, Badgerden? White Kaiba. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Okay, you're cool though. You are cool, fellow Black Knight. Fellow Black Knight. Dap me up. There's a lot of new people coming in, actually. That's interesting. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would you like to go first? So, just as their imperial prey begins to disappear, Sigurd turned to the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is nothing to scoff at. According to the tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew's been indulging themselves as never before. But no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter for the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawkins Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into a sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the Beast Tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Oh, shit. Despite ever-worsening relations between the Beast Tribes and the pirates, neither Titan nor Leviathan has made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds and the Shahagrin lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say the executioners are diversitizing them of their crystals? All indications point to the conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet, we must investigate further. Agreed, so how do we proceed? Well, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Alfie? What do you mean by that? Alfie? Alfie? Alfie, what did you do? What did you do? Wait, hold on. Hey, why do you have that? Oh, that's who I have to give it to. Oh, okay, got it. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals have recently arrived in Limsa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at in Ocean's Embrace in Lower Lenosha shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Okay. I will meet you guys there. Hold on. Lower than Lenosha. Ah, here we go. Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh, it's a level. I need that. If anything, I'm probably gonna pose as his bodyguard or some shit. Oh, of course it's a Lalafell. Makes sense. That appears to be a merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the bloody executioners, he would surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. The Scions, not least of all. Compared to yours and Charles, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of a buyer. Graha's right. And even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? But very well, I'll leave it to you, Graha. If I can remember, he fucks this up. But, like, in a funny way. Got business with me, Catboy. You're the crystal wholesaler. That I am, but you're no merchant, so what do you want the crystals for? Damn, I come in and this little homie's just straight up being disrespectful. Yeah, I know. Fuck, Graha. Don't biff it. Don't biff it. Don't biff it. Don't biff it. Graha, what are you doing? Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? You need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you got there. Yes, that's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. But we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Take time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, it's plain that no ordinary crystal adorning your staff. So I'll make an exception. Come with me. Dude, son, how? Graha, stop! How did he get away with this? Seems to be working. Let's follow them. I would have been like, how? Also, how you doing, Husky? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Whew, boy. That was absolutely funny. This motherfucker called him a cat boy, which is like, ayo, what the fuck you want, cat boy? I'm just like, ayo, why did that sound, how did that sound bad? That sounded like an insult. Bit rate's still doing good. Oh, here we go. They went to that tunnel quietly now. Yo. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There ain't nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from all Gomorrah, if you take my meaning. Stuff is pure as it gets, and you won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want? Oh, Gomorrah, taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Uh-oh. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around, slowly. Shit. Oh, right, it's this motherfucker here. Yo, if I was me, I'd have been like, hey yo, what y'all really think a blicky is gonna work on me? Dude, I'm the warrior of light. I'll simply just kill you. I'm Sigurd, acting captain of the bloody executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, Scions. We also know that you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see. Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you and ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Lamissa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel, not flying the Imperial flag. But it didn't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operations nice and quiet, because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours, him especially. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Gamora and battered bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's none left for you. Hello?
Who are you people?
The hell? Hi, Mercury. How's it going? 9 viewers, 9 doors, 9 emotes. Were you playing 999? Is that what's going on? Were you playing 999? A game that I will never touch. I've seen those puzzles. Those puzzles are not for me. I'd be like this. Help. 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 But hi everyone, how's everyone doing? It's me, I'm Charles Robin here. I am usually a variety streamer, but for the last year I have been a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. I'm definitely like that a lot. Oh no. But yeah, no, Mercury, thank you for coming in and giving me a raid. How have you Oh no, that was the wrong, I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. No. Fuck yeah, I did it. Hey, everyone should go follow Mercury. They're playing 999. If y'all like 999, you should go follow Mercury and watch them play it. But yeah, no, I'm doing pirate missions now. It's like the political space for pirates. It's just like, hey, listen, what we're doing is bad. However, it's not against the rules, so you can't really be in trouble for doing this. She's 13 away from affiliate. Excellent. Excellent. Everyone, let's get those numbers up. We got a list 13, lucky number 13 away for being an affiliate for Mercury. So I want everyone to go over there and give them a follow. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Just give them a follow. Make sure you're respectful. Make sure you give them all the love and respect that you give me. Okay, more respect that you give than you give me. Make sure you don't bully them like you bully me on a daily basis. But yeah, no. So we're just gonna get right back into more bad voice acting. I don't know this guy's voice. I don't know any voices. I tried it at first, but then it just like fell apart because like certain people started talking, and I was like, I don't know what that word means. I don't know what that word means. So I just went back to just regular Charles. Don't bully her like you bullied Charles. Bully her in a new, exciting way. What do you mean by that? Oh. Huh? What? Huh? Like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? So, I'm gonna get back to the sentence right now. There were still Imperial ships about. We did our bit for Limsa and went after them, but when the Garlean is gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the Beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Continuous thought, some may find your views. It is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in her cave. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astilica? I trust she won't turn down the invitation. Graha is great. I love this man. He's cool. Also, that's bait. That's obvious bait. However, I remember this part. I just don't exactly remember what leads up to the part that I remember. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that pirates' prowess of Limsa are not to be trifled with. Yeah, no, these pirates rock. All well that end well. Graha Tia's timely provocation had the desired effects, and Sigurd has agreed to a meeting. Let's hurry back to Limsa and pass this invitation to the Admiral. Nope, wrong way. That's the right way. Lieutenant Luna, your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be going them? Yep. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. What fucking rank am I? Oh, I'm first lieutenant. Oh. See, I thought it was a... Oh, captain is lower than lieutenant. Oh, wait, no, I'm not at storm captain yet. Okay. I'm almost there, though. I'm like one off. I think I have to do more with the squadron in order to get that one. Damn, I thought I was already a captain, but no, I'm not. Welcome back, my friends. What news? Hey, yo, that man wants to see you under a clister. I think that's how you say it. So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sigurd's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guest. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. I think this is a cutscene. Yeah! I remember this part. This part was sick.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place?
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive, like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
Sickert, you're gonna get cooked, dude.
A duel.
Yo, this man's about to get cooked.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Ayo, let him cook. Let her cook. Also, she's like a head taller than him. Jesus Christ. God, I wish. Huh? What happened? Tall wife, yeah. God, she's so beautiful. 8, 9, 10. Wait, how many steps is it? Oh, hi Val. What? Come on. Jesus Christ.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Ooh. Uh-oh. Captain's up. Fuck you doing, boy?
It's the captain!
Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay?
Everybody's like, whoo,
And what in the seven hells are you playing at?
Ugh.
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
Family.
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
Speak on it, brother.
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Like I said before, cooked. Man had no chance. Oh god, that was so cool. God, Merweb is so hot. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hillfarer would intervene. But I'm full glad that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill that boy. Damn. Instead, the Velp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace among ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Give me that one. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can be first wrested from the Oh no! Damn it! And so in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free the leader of Titan's influence. Alright, I'm gonna head out to decorate my new house in 14. Yo! Hey, congratulations, Mercury, on getting a house. Yay! Congratulations! A few of other friends that I know also found a couple of houses. I know for a fact that was pretty hard. Like, I know the auction I've passed housing EX. I know housing is like hard in 14, so I'm glad that you got a house. Good luck decorating. I hope you have fun. I will see you next time, and thank you again for the raid. You have a good night. But still, yay. We clap for housing. We clap for it. Absolutely great, incredible, amazing. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. This part is spotty. I do remember seeing this part, but this part is spotty. Yeah, my thanks. We perceive there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Shahagrin swarmed at our holes in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of sea, to kobolds shall the bounty go to the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. I inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosha, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, the bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on until every elm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not our history. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of the obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting. But as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait! They will welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan then and there. Meaning a high priest will need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. But he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. And there my venture flounders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we will still have to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact misbred yours to take goods and not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshall. God, Marshall is so smart. So, friends, what do you think of our strategy? Bitchin'. The effects of tempering are cumulative. We may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of Aether to reverse this effect, not to mention time. Time during which Alizé will be defenseless. Even should we look to her protection, I am not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest or die trying. I believe in you, Alize. No, I believe in you. I believe you can do this, girl. And I believe in you too, you and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. It's settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Yeah, ma'am. Did I leave the office? Yeah, I did. Shit. Oh, another cutie. Conjurer. Oh, just got into the game. Oh, beautiful. Overlook. There we go. Here we go. Elfenot wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you to give me the time I need. Roger that. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us, and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for Aether, you only need to say the word. Gaboo, did you follow us here? There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express state say. Please let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? I'm gonna stay lurking, but getting into bed. Night night, Charles. Night light. Have a good one. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. Oh my goodness! Hey, Marshall. Hey, Marshall. Do you want to give me that armor? Do you want to give me that armor? I want that armor. That looks cool. That looks so cool. I want it. And in doing so, in glorious spirits of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let's proceed to Gamora Mines at once. Yo, Marshall, give me that outfit. I need that. I needs it. I'm not asking anymore. Give me the outfit. God damn it, I don't want to fucking be in a fate, damn it. God damn it. Wait. I think it's not that way, so I have to go the longer way. No, I don't wish to be in a fate. Is it this way? No. Oh, it's this way. Oh. Ah, here we are. This Aetherite will bear us to our quarry. Should he make the summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. Dude, look at that uniform. That's so cool. At this, all hell will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alize's work is done. Just remember, none must die. You must weaken them and let Marshall do the rest. Because I'm not saying his real name, because Jesus Christ, Marshall. It's time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters behind this squall. Hey, hold on. Gaboo's parents are still there? Hey, yo, y'all didn't clean up the bodies? What the fuck?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufistvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
Blow Fitzwin. Oh, okay. Cool.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
We must protect Alize!
You're in my sights. You're in my sights.
Just what we need. You're not alone.
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alize.
How long have I been muted? I don't even know how long I've been muted. What the fuck is that? I don't even remember why I muted my mic. I probably was muted for a while, which is fine. Oh shit, Admiral, no. No. Bring that ass here. Bring that ass here. Hey, yo, Frey, beat his ass. Beat his ass, Frey. Beat his ass. It is literally me just going, hey, yo, fight back. Fight back. Got him. Don't worry, girlie. I got you. But I say I got plenty of Aether. Plenty of Aether.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
After dealing with all the light warrants and shit, you would think that Charles would just never run out of Aether.
Go, Angela.
Oh, I know when I muted. I muted because my phone was going off, and it was during a cutscene. I know exactly when I muted. Okay, cool. It wasn't that long then. It wasn't that long.
Did it work?
What?
Probably incredibly good and also a bit sad. Yeah.
What is the meaning of this?
You did that, brother.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
The craziest part is that their bodies are still there. They didn't clean that up or nothing.
No. Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Oh.
Gabu, what are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things.
I called him Oliver
But
Twist.
I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Fuck.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Leminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Leminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
Oh no, man, that's a good deal.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Fuck yeah, Gabu.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Ayo?
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
That's a big gamble, motherfucker. It's a huge gamble.
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew.
That's metal as fuck.
What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Hi, Warfake! That's why you're the best boss. Hey.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
See, my man's in the back going, oh my god.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you.
Just don't stop summoning
is
Titan.
different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
So they speak in synonyms, which is, I think, kind of cool. Ah, my boy. Wait, how does she have her gun back already?
Tis
Wait, what do you
we
mean by
who
that?
should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
She got 2. Oh! How have I not seen the second one before? I'm stupid. Jeez. Death penalty and the Annihilator. Ah! This is the wrong controller shit. Hold on. There we go. Hey, Merweb. That was sick, dude. To a scene, we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free the Tempered Brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Laminsa, but for all Eorza. Hey, Merweb, that was sick, dude. Don't do that again, but that was sick.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
What happened?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Hey, where did I go? Did not see me running. Oh, there I am.
What in the world is that?
Oh,
A tower.
I don't remember this part.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Oh no. There's one of these towers in every major place, isn't there?
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Shit. Well, that's not good.
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Wait, what? Oh.
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Oh, I know what this is.
Of course, Admiral.
That mother.
We shall make all haste.
Fucker. God
My
damn
thanks.
it.
I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
Van Daniel? I think his name is. But also
Look for Commander
him being
Hext
in
when you arrive in Alamegan.
Asahi's body
and may
is
the
even
navigator
worse.
speed you on your way.
Stop knowing more than you should. Okay, listen. Everything is being put together now. I finally understand what's going on now. Listen, I've seen this part. I just didn't understand what it was until now. It was literally, okay, I know nothing. I know nothing. I understand now. I understand. I understand. Listen, oh yeah, saw it coming together. Yeah. Oh, back to see Lise. Oh. How dare you ruin me the experience of watching you play the... Shut up. Shut the hell up. Hi, Lise. I like you. God, you probably should have been a little bit more tan, but I still like you.
Thank you for coming so soon.
Yeah.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these
Pre-what?
infernal towers.
Rocket preserved!
What the? Oh, right. Asshole.
It can't be.
Also, Warfy, I pre-watched it by watching you play this part. Ahaha.
The palace! After them!
I remember this part too because I remember you playing this and being like, "Oh God, you," and me being like, "I don't know what that means, but sure, that guy sucks." I understand why that guy sucks. Oh wait,
You're here.
oh
Good.
wait, isn't this actually the end of Shadowbringers?
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Fuck you, Fan Daniel.
Is that Asahi?
Nah, it's not.
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Scions before.
Fuck you.
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fan Daniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
If anything, Gogetsu probably should not have been here. Because if Gogetsu was here, someone would have died quickly. The towers, what are they for? I don't care about you. I don't give a shit.
My, straight to business is it?
Yes.
Suit yourself.
Screw you.
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Scions who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
What do you mean by that?
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
What a character they put
And
this
my
man in.
heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
So this motherfucker crazy.
I'm different, you see.
from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you.
This motherfucker is really crazy.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
Oh yeah, no, Haunted, it gets weirder. Atlanta gets weirder, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Oi, 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 get back here. Oh, shit. I'm firing my laser. Oh, shit. Damn.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
So Xenos is really just here because the only time you got like rock hard was fighting me.
If you should disappoint me, my
that man was literally just like,
here,
dude, I've never been just as rock hard as I have when fighting this man. I need that to happen again. Man, Xenos is built different. He's just built different.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Jesus Christ. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We've managed to put out the fire, but not quickly enough to save the garden. It's a garden, who cares? Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. What Merwebs tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. But if you need our help, don't hesitate, and take care, both of you. Well, back to the Rising Stones. I still can't fucking believe it. It's just like, yo, dude, I don't care what you do. As long as I get my fight with that guy again, I don't care. It's just like, what? Wait, you're fine with the whole world dying, including you, as long as you get one more fight with this one guy? Yes. What? But what if someone kills you before that happens? No one's gonna kill me before that happens. They can try, but it won't happen. Ah, you're back. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. Yeah, some shit's gonna happen, dude. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable by the endless variety of our foes. This Van Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Yeah. Yeah, unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his platonic theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. Moon! The moon. God. Moon's haunted. Wait, what? Nah, Moon's haunted. Gotta go. And the creature did resemble the descriptions I've seen of the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that his answer to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of clone born of Asian magics. I wasn't even going to try. Nope, absolutely not. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Justola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their temperate, I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Uldal to deliver the proxies to her grace, along with the detailed instructions to their side. The cuties, the two cuties. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The immortal flames have been on the cups of agreeing to a truce with the Fuck, I forgot how to say this. Amalaja? When negotiations abruptly collapsed. What happened? The Amalaja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the immortal flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far as field as Zanshi. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now, save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. Yeah, baby! Time to get Stenian back. Stenian? Oh, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, we'll struggle even to find him. You let me and Crow worry about that. We'll sniff him out, no matter where he's hiding. Yeah. No, these two women could absolutely find him easy. If he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless, so if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Listen, y'all want to know the two best locators in the world? It's those two. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each city-states and educate them in the use of our porxies. They will doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You should be fresher for the task ahead. No, I don't want to go to sleep, brother. Listen, I'm just saying. Oh, my friend. Our moment of triumph did not last long. And I really could have done with a rest. Oh, look at him! And why not have one now? If anything happens, I promise I will come and wake you. As much as I enjoy our adventures together, I am conscious of the toll they take, so let us gather our strength while we can, that we might rise to the challenges of the unwritten future. Charles is just like, God, I am tired. Dude, I'm tired of these motherfuckers, man. I want to go to sleep. Damn. I need that. Meanwhile, somewhere in the lot. Oh no. Oh no. Ahaha, I'm in danger.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Hey, but he look kind of beat up, bro. Uh-oh. Oh. He doesn't look too good.
Glory be.
Glory be to Garlemald!
What the hell? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. This motherfucker just looking here, just looking at his sword. He's just like, looks so nice. I'm back.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Fandaniel, I could give less of a fuck. Did
Call
you
it
see
what
him?
you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my
I
lord.
literally just said that.
By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
Oh.
I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess, I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
It's like, you touched him. Excuse me?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
Why is he like, is this Final Fantasy XIV's version of the Joker or some shit?
There is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
24/7 Joker moment. Like, he's even doing the Joker dances. I wouldn't even be surprised if he starts doing like the freaking like ballerina
I must find
dance.
myself a new weapon. One worthy of
We
our
live in a
long-awaited
society.
reunion.
Oh, this is when he gets the scythe. Ah. Okay. That man just stepped on a sword and broke it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, this motherfucker's built different. This man is built different. Like, huh? Okay. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alize is waiting patiently for the return of a certain scion. Of certain scions, not the least of all you. Ah, okay. Good news, Charles. Thankful that Oriange have finished their tour of Garlemald. On their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything from the Towers of the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive at any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Roger. Let's see what the funny men have to say. Let's see what the dads have to say. Makes sense. That weapon wasn't strong enough to defeat you, right? Why would he bother with it? You know what? Fair. Yeah. Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. There goes Dad 1. Where's Dad 2 at? Hey, where's your husband at? Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was a little bit more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alizé, Graha, and Charles. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't been all tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step forward, finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. A pile of shit just landed on us, yo. Anyways, good to have you back. Though I can't help noticing that we're one Oriange short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try. Repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raubon and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. They mayhap you would do the same for us. Garlemald haunted coxcomb blade. Garlemald's haunted. Huh? Garlemald's haunted. Indeed, it was just at least said. Worse, in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Navarna and the Ild, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandanio? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. What do you mean by that? You see, the capital has been plunged into deathly silence with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but has grown busier still with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild or rather transform it. Huh? Transform it? Into what? That's a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling, to behold like something from a nightmare. According to Oriange, certain aspects of the design were clearly devised with the manipulation of Aether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects working with nary a word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We went to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandanio could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Oriange, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raubon is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he's requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. Hi, honey. How you doing? How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm deep into Shadowbringers. We just got done with one problem, and a huge problem has now just landed on top of us. It's just like, alright, we're good. Oh, this crazy Ascian just wants to kill everyone, and then himself. Crap. Shit. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get into the bottom of this. Feeling real good myself getting work done. Ooh. Is it personal work for the stream, or just something off stream? In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised Cryle, we need not all attend. Very well, suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Oriange before the meeting. Work for the stream, doing emotes and happy with how they're coming out. Ooh, that's good to hear. Love when people make new emotes. I am not as lucky as to make my own emotes. Fortunately, I have great friends who are better shit posters than me, and also just come out with the greatest emotes that I can ever like find myself or ever think for myself. Half of the ones that I use are all from like I need to go to Alamigo Core. Yeah. Like, all the ones that I have that I use the most of, like, I'm making piss, or, like, me doing that face, or even, like, the pog faces. All of those weren't, like, me doing that. It was all my friends screenshotting my reactions and then going, oh, here's the dimensions for the emote. Here you go. And I'm just like, how do y'all find time for this? I can't even do this myself. So I'm just very lucky to have friends that are way better than me in, like, art and shit. And just, like, capturing certain moments. Where am I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. Yeah, no, I'm glad that your emails are coming out good. Can't wait to see them in action. Okay, go down, down, down. There you go. Good boy. Hell yeah, dude. Friends good. Doing stuff like that is so fun. Yeah, it really is. It's the reason why a lot of my friends are just like, I give them money because they do so much for me. Excuse me. Oof. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. I have to talk as Oriange. God, I am not drunk enough for this. As we are to see you safely return from your mission, Oriange. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, well, if it isn't Alphinaud and his merry band. Is it my boy? Arenvald! I love you! Arenvald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Okay, so a year has literally gone by. Wait. But he was already in the other world for a year, but his body was in here for like a few months, I guess, so Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And I may remind you that we Elezen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great, I don't know how to say that word, such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. I would love to see Alphinaud tall. I would love to see him like as a tall man. It was not until my 12th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbrita towered over me nonetheless. Arenvald brings out the best in Alphinaud, does he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So, what exactly brings you here? Oh, Fladora, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Huh? Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Eh? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me where. You got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Wait, are we gonna see Fladora after this? If Fladora's going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arenvald already rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let's be about it. Also, hey, question for Warfy and Val specifically. Are they fucking or nah? Like, I gotta know. Are they fucking? Because I feel like they are.
Hello there. Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude
Thank you for the
to Masters
thank you for the
Thancred
follow.
and
I
Urianger.
appreciate it.
Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Oh, I was asking, are Arenvald and Fladora like an item? Are they like a couple or something, or are they just partners? Like partners? Because I feel like they could be fucking. I don't know. No, just regular friends. Got it.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
I can't say her name right.
Whenever
you know this.
and
Shut up.
wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Oh, my bad.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Oh, so it was tempering. Okay.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
So it seems Moon
But what
Bahamut is
worries
taking
me
over. then.
most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could
Val,
reach
tell
their
me,
destination,
please,
liberating
please,
the
please,
Ixal
please.
and apprehending
Please,
their
I
captors,
want to know.
each of whom was found to be
Can you
equipped with
show
Garlean
me?
arms
Please
and
tell
armor.
me. Tell me.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
I mean, that makes sense.
Fair.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
He's talking about me. Or Charles, honestly. Or no. Oh wait, they both have the echo. I forgot about that.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Oh, wow, that's interesting. All right, so let's see what's going on here. Wait, no. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolder and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
Well, that's worth your playthrough all of it. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fan Daniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Quit being an asshole.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
Yeah.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
For Dola, I'm not gonna hold you.
Very well. If your hearts are set on
was
this,
actually
I shall
built
not stand in your way.
to fail. Literally. Yo, Alphinaud has like so many big brothers. So many big brothers. He has Arnvold and he has Estinian.
If you finished with your touching display of
You
camaraderie,
get two
I have a
brothers?
question.
Yo, that's sick.
Which tower are you planning to investigate exactly?
Probably the one at Ralga's Reach.
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead.
Pagalthan?
There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a Scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
And then we never saw Arenvold again. Or I don't remember if we did or not. Parts of Endwalker are still spotty, but from what Val told me, I do remember that part.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alfino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
His accent is actually most believable.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
I think we have to go to the moon, brother.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru.
Potato!
I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Like I said, they're literally, they can find anyone. They can just find anyone.
I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Fuck! Damn it!
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Oh, fuck yes. Alright, to Ishgard, y'all. Time to catch Estinian. Time to find your other big brother, Alfino.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
It is literally us going, fucking Estinian, please stay still. Stay still for once, please. I'm begging you. Stay still. And Estinian's like, nah, I don't think so. God, I just want to like bash his head in, but also can't stop loving that man. He's so cool. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope that it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. Yep, time to go. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go see our boy. Back to Foundation. It's been a while since I've been to Ishgard too. We back. All present? Good. Let's split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Charles can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let's reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Oh yeah, Alizé's never been to Ishgard before, huh? That's interesting. Right, and of course Graha has never been here. Lucia. Good day to you, Warrior of Light. Well, Amaric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamico, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? Hey, yo, look for Estinian. You seen that motherfucker? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard. That is respect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Amaric, only to find him absent. If any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Yeah. Well, to the airship landing. And to the scene that I have been spoiled on, but I would love to watch again because, God, that scene is hilarious. Oh, boy. Where the fuck is, yeah, here we are right here. Let me in. Let me in.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scions Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald. I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt?
My character's face through that whole entire thing was hilarious. Oh god. So, I was spoiled on that cutscene. But looking at it again made it even funnier than the first time I saw it. That's what I'm saying. I'm not Alphinaud, you idiot. He's just like, what are you talking about? You are Alphinaud. What do you mean by that? Oh, hi, Estinian. Huh? Why are there two Alphanauds here? What's happening? God, I love this game. It's been quite some time since last I set foot in Alice's Law, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Alas, no. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I would appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Charles is the person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Let's just say it helped that Midgard Summer was there to introduce me. Ah, yes, you are a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonson War had came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she had harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on her undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know he would not allow his sister to be made a tool for evil. In his absence, it fails to me to watch over her. Gimme money. I've been going for about 4 hours, so I think we're gonna call it here. Oh man, what a great stream. Got so much done today. I got so much done today. I think I am close to getting to Endwalker, and so I am very excited to get to that point. Let's hit the music. Oh, I gotta turn it down a little bit. We're gonna go to just chatting. All right, that's it. That's it for tonight, everyone. Thank you again for coming through. Thanks again for the raid for Mercury. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for just being here, talking to me as I go through what is probably Charles's last time in this data center before I move him. Yeah, no, it's been a good ride. I've had fun, and I cannot wait. I think I maybe have either 1 or 2 more streams of Shadowbringers until I'm done with Shadowbringers, and then we're going to play something completely different. So now that I am done, where the hell am I sending everyone? Ooh. You know what? I haven't sent anyone to Code lately. It's been a while since I've seen Code stream. Code's also been in a has been going through some things, specifically medical. She's been having a couple of problems getting certain medicines, and she's been dealing with a bunch of blood work. And so I want to go ahead and rate her. Actually, I'm gonna do it the easier way. There we go. But hey, I should be back either tomorrow or Sunday. If you don't see me tomorrow, I'll be back on Sunday, where we're going to continue more Bloodborne, Jesus Christ. I wish I was playing Bloodborne, honestly, sometimes. I wish I was playing Bloodborne like every other day. Shadowbringers. Going to continue Shadowbringers and hopefully finish it up either tomorrow or Sunday or Monday. We'll figure it out later. But until then, I will see you all next time. You guys have a good night, good morning, or good evening. I will see you all later. Y'all remember to be good to each other. Bye.